Hey up, hey up. How we doing? What is up with the... Where's Chatiku? Hold on, I didn't put Chatiku in this layer yet. Hello, hello, hello. Does that mean stream will start soon? Right, you're delayed, you'll see me. Generally having a bad week? Mainly getting more... Condolences, Tana. I see. Hopefully next week gets better. Like, all you can do is just hope, like, next week gets better, so yeah. Who you drawing? I will explain it a bit. Hold on, let me fix the chat for a second. It's kind of... It's kind of... Hey up, hey up, hey up. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so, let me give you a little context to, like, everything. So, most of you in chat do not know, but I have gotten myself into a little bit of an involvement with a freaking entire Kirby Air Riders, basically competitive group. Hold on. Let me find the original post, if I can. This is a good... Before I do, I need to get Chatiku up in here. I need to get Chatiku. By the way, I did actually, I increased the price of Chatiku given the, events that happened last week. So it is now, like, 250 Poyo patches to use it, so yeah. Alright, Chatiku's right here. A up, A up, A up. Let me get... Where's everything? I think it's this one.
Test.
Pause. Who the Christ was that? That was not Chatiku. Whoa. Hold on, what was that? Who was... Oh god, I have to manually set, her voices again. Oh, that's a lot of points. Okay. 1 second. Ladies and gentlemen, this is... Who is that? Who are you? Who is the... Chat, did you come down with, like, the cold or something? What was that? Hold on. Where is the... Where's the sound? Where's the voice? Where's the voice? FL. No, I don't want FL. Where's PH?
Inserten. Funny meme here.
Who are these people? Okay. This.
This is a test message.
Okay, there's the actual one. Yep, there we go. And then, I don't know how to save the voices in SpeakerBot yet. So I have to, like, manually set these
Five
each
nights at FREEDIES, that's where I want to be.
Har. Okay, I need to add Russian too, because y'all are Russian as well. Let me get the music playing again. Hold on, sorry about the music. Okay, music playing again. Where the flip is Russian? Which one is Russian?
Sorry, I caught a cold.
Aw. Give it 14 to 20 days. The result of that is that you might not exist on my chat anymore. What am I even saying? Okay,
This is a test message.
okay, chat, you're good. Let me turn this down. Let me turn you...
I'm lying, I'm crying.
Oh, is the music not playing in this? Wait, oh, frick. Oh. Better. Okay, here's... As per usual, here's the deal, chat. If I can find the post. Hold on. So, for those of you who may not know, I still cannot... I'm trying to find the original post right now. What about us being banned? 14 or 20 days of being sick and you might possibly get the ban hammer. That's something. Okay. Oop. So okay, chat can't hold that. So basically, a couple of like friends of mine, made a group to play Air Riders together in like tournaments and stuff with. It is captained by someone you may know, as Kinix. And we've been existing for like about a month now. Yeah. So another thing I've been doing, if you don't follow my Twitter or Blue Sky yet, is that I have been just playing around trying to replicate the character icon art like in Air Riders. What's good, James? Let me find it. I've made like up to like 4 now of creators that I really like. So you may recognize them or not. Here's
group rhymes with Chataku.
I call it a based friend group rhymes Chataku. Let me know if you know any of these creators, cause you know they're a bit of an inspiration to me. God, I hope they see these. Yeah, I made all these. I did, in fact. I made all of these in like December, and haven't worked on them since. So, what I want to do today, because
I'm sorry if I get really annoying. BTW ADHD is annoying to deal with.
That's fine, dude. I probably have like undiagnosed ADHD, so
2,400 na Chevy Silverado 1500.
I need to relearn Pinoy numbers. Speaking of you guys being Filipino, if you did not see if you weren't here yesterday, the Pokemon Gen 10 trailer released, right? So what I did not realize during the Pokemon Presents, we saw, I saw something, or no, many people saw something and realized this. Gen 10 is based off Southeast Asia. Gen 10 is based off the freaking region of a continent where like my heritage is from, so like really loud Filipino music that I could just blast.
Shaul de Webin Canada SMH.
What? Blast it. Chat, it's the year of Southeast Asia, baby. Pokemon Southeast Asia edition is real. I am going to be so patriotic for the next year or 2. Chat. Shut that off. Where's my get my music back. Yeah, so what I'm gonna be doing today, because some of us saw that we could have our own little icons shown during like tournament streams and stuff. I'm going to make shout out Philippines. Amen. Healthy dub times. Yeah. What I'm gonna be doing today is making character icons of a bunch of my friends within that group. So yeah, we can get to it right now. All right, let's get to the here. There's nothing. Hold on. Okay, so what I haven't told you guys yet, like how I made these icons. I didn't make them through any traditional like image editor or stuff. What I did, chat.
You know, because it takes place on an island and I think it is near Los Angeles. So why did you want my username? I'm using
I just need
because I have 0 points.
I'm just using I'm not gonna use your usernames themselves, but I just want like to get like 10 to 20 chat members for a little thing I am doing in a couple weeks, possibly. And it's gonna involve you guys. You will not believe what it'll be about. Okay, chat. What I used to make those art pieces. What I used to make those art pieces is my video editor. I use my video editor that I use to make videos, to make images. Yep. Blink. Yeah. As you can see, I have already gotten started with one. This one's gonna be, my friend Urusai, because I thought, God, this would be the easiest one to make, because Urusai's avatar is a bald Marx, so I'm gonna have to be making that. Let me just.
50 viewers, you dunk your head in ice soup, JK. Can't be like Kibro forgot about the plush. No continuity IT
plush?
sales. Saset. Pim from Smiling Friends.
Him from Spy. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hold on. Oh, frick. Why is it not doing font? What font do I need to use? Okay, here we go. Let's use this font. Yeah. All right. I will just be making stuff, and y'all will be here to watch me do so. Well, Comic Sans. So this font, for specific reasons, is good. Simply put. Okay. I need to. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my artistic process. I should put you guys on my second monitor. Hold on. This is already a bit of a mess, but you know, that's the nature of these streams. I will put you guys on. What about Nautilus? Listen, it's the font I'm using is an F0 font, so yeah. How many icons are you gonna make this stream? As much as possible before I get tired or stuck. Oh, wait, my second monitor's already on. Yeah, we're just gonna chill. This is gonna be a chill stream. I also, if I have time, want to, like, work on, making stuff for streamerbot, so if that's possible, feel free to just say stuff, and I might possibly be able to make it. Okay. Flip. Alright. Yep, we are gonna chill. Alright. As per usual with anything, if you've seen the Mario Paint short, you know how these things start.
You know you can set up triggers in streamerbot, right?
I am very aware. If you have anything you want me to do, just let me know. As per usual. As with anything. First, you draw a circle. Alright, nice. What do I do now? Okay, I'm going to put a reference photo of the Air Rider's Marks icon up here so I can get a reference to work off of. Frick, I've forgotten how to do these things again. Oh lord, I am already stuck. We're fine, we're chilling though, Where the Christ is Marks? Where is Marks? Bro, where's Marks? I need him to be visible. Where the Christ is Marks?
You should make USB able to play a metal pipe falling sound for points.
True. Actually, you want me guys to do that now? I could definitely do that now before starting. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Chat, you want to see an active... Do you want to see Kibro doing active,
I hope we can have a
development?
1,000 Twitch points reward to suggest a game.
That's gonna be hard to do, because, like, you know, I'm kind of broke. But...
Shimmy,
Sure.
shimmy,
I mean,
shimmy,
in the future, I'll think about it, but... Lord almighty, y'all are gonna... Okay. Okay. How'd the flip? Okay. Window capture. Streamerbot. Yep. Jesus Christ. Oh lord, the windows are in horrible Where did it go? Okay, I need to move this back to OBS, hold on. I need to move my OBS back to my first monitor, so I'm able to see what I'm doing. Okay. Chat, welcome to active development. I will become the next Doug Duggett for the next 10 minutes. Let's see. Rename, not rename group, rename... How the flip do I rename one? I'm going into this, like, head first. FNAF 6, UCN, and FNAF 4. I'll do FNAF during, like, October, honestly. Become Bell Pepper. Rip Dog. The retirement is crazy. No, I'm not renaming. How do I rename the... Oh, frick. Yeah, alright. Frick. Cancel. The problem with this is that if I do a metal pipe, I either need to make it, like, really expensive, or I have to figure out how to do
infinite prompts on YouTube account title Cabroster with Chataco.
I know. Can I email you a design idea for your mod? I will, honestly, like, I don't know if I'll introduce a new model yet for, like, non-copyright reasons, because I'm still, like, a really, really small creator, so if I were to, like, do stuff like make merch and stuff, that is going to have to be far, far in the future, like, when I have, like, what, 5,000 subs? Simply, I want to, like, make sure I get big before doing all that, because I am chill just being a little classic Kirby plush, flopping, squishing and stuff on the screen. Okay. I'll make it like what, 2,000. I'll make it 2,000. I'll make the metal pipes 2,000. Have an identity beyond funny. Hold on. There's a reason. I actually do have something like that isn't Kirby, if you guys don't realize. This is supposed to, like, technically be a mascot. The thing on my channel banner, this literally is my, like, copyrightless channel branding. This, what else? This. That's all meant to be channel branding. Like, that's all meant to be channel branding. See? Make it 2,000? Exactly. I am making it 2,000. That's my OC, dude. Are you being for real? Okay. Delete sub action. Add sub action. What the Christ do I do? Arguments, sounds. Play sound from folder. I need to download an MP3 of a metal pipe first. Wonderful. I'm gonna have to download that now. Okay, audio converted, and if I do this correctly... No, I don't want to do that. If I do this correctly, where the Christ is the freaking... I need to make a folder for this. Okay, never mind. Sounds. And I have to put the middle pipe sound in it. Oh, that's horrible. This is so unorganized. Okay. Okay, sounds file made. Wonderful. If you want to play my singing... Listen, as much as I want to do a My Singing Monster stream, I have so many ideas already for like Kirby Air Riders, Tamagotchi Life, other chill streams. Because of what? Spaghetti? Okay, so if I do this... edit trigger, create a command... Okay, pipe. Okay. So if I do this... Oh, y'all are talking about My Singing Monsters. I genuinely do not know much about My Singing Monster chat. If I do this... Oh, it's not enabled yet. Frick me. Enable it. Let's go. You guys can't hear it yet, though. Application audio 3, that... Save these. Oh my... Why are these... Dude, things get so fricked up whenever I use my second, monitor slash my TV as, an OBS monitor. Because that thing just... that causes problems, dude. Streambot. That... So if I do this... Yeah, it works. Yeah, so all you need to do is do exclamation point pipe.
Wait, Kibro, do you know anything about MSM, or would explaining the late game explode your brain?
It will definitely explode my brain, buddy. I have not heard anything in relation to My Singing Monsters like since 2014. I need to edit this command. Where the flip is commands again? God. I forgot how to check. Dude, I'm so new to streamerbot, man. Action history, no. Commands. If I do this, what the Christ does any of this mean? What the Christ does any of this mean? Why does it not work for... That's not good. Oy. I'll work on the pipe later. You know, I'll work on the pipe later. I turned off streamerbot. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. I should have not closed streamerbot. Okay, with that said, let me officially just start working on everything. Oopsies. Oh, there's... Streamerbot is kind of dead. Alright. I could finally work on things now. I could finally do things. Alright, let's go. So, I'm starting with my friend Ursai, who is literally just a bald marks. Alright. I forgot so much. First off, why the Christ is... What the flip? Why is he white? Why is it literally just a white circle? Did you hear that Smiling Friends is ending? I heard. Dude, so much of the freaking Smiling Friends memes is so good. So much Smiling Friends meme. Like, Jesus Christ, that thing's just a freaking gold mine of memes. Rest in peace, freaking Smiling Friends, man. What the Christ do I do? There are already so many things going wrong right now. First off, why the Christ is Mark's not showing up on the thing? Why is the rectangle not transparent? Is the rectangle even transparent? Hold on. Make it look great. Red. Okay, it's transparent. It's transparent. We're fine. My problem is that what is... Oh, timeline 1. Oh. Never mind. Things are not working still. What? Literally, I just started and there's already problems. Bro. What? Now he's not even there. Now he's not even... Why is Mark's a white circle? What? How am I supposed to deal with this? I've never come across this problem with DaVinci before, ever. This is not good. This is not good at all. Final boss Star Allies of Metopia was modded in the game. What? Wait, I actually don't get the context. Does it not? Why does Mark's not show up? Like, that's such a bizarre thing for me. What if I just make this? What if I literally just make the circle a compound clip? Like, what if I just make it a compound clip? I think that would fix things. Yeah, that does. Okay, we're good. We're chill. I'm just gonna match the and kind of. What the flip? I'm going to dissolve this a bit so I can start working on recreating a Mark's model. Rectangle. Okay, frick. I'm sorry if like y'all won't hear from me a lot during the stream because this will be like a much more quiet, chill stream as I said. So, I mean, I still will talk, but not as much because, you know, I'm just here to chill. I'm just here to like freaking chill out with chat. Just a chill guy. I should make his face first. Hold on, what am I doing here? And what am I doing here? Why am I literally not making his... Make a merge here, so I can make a rectangle here. That's an S rectangle. 1 corner radius, all of it. Background. Yeah, I'm going to get the color from Mark's off a website. Bam, he's Pim. Ah, frick, I should have... Hold on. Okay, now I can see Mark's a bit. Let me make his eye colors the same. This is a bit of a problem, hold on. Let me turn off blend a bit so I could just see a bit more. I gotta move like the center of this. Gotta center this a bit. So like, what would that be? I need to see. I should make, yeah, I'm gonna make 2 of these so I could see from multiple different layers. Okay, now I can't even see it. Oh, that's because I'm being a bit dumb. We chill. I'm already having a bit of problems. We chill though, because this is a chill stream, so we're chilling. God, I want to play Dreamland 3 on stream badly. I hate these freaking wide green lines that would make it hard for me to see if I'm lining it up correctly. That's good. Bam, one eye. Frick. There we go. That's one eye. Okay. Second eye would be like... I'm gonna have to mirror this, I guess. I have to do math, frick me. 500 minus 319 plus 500. Is Marx's eyes not aligned? Oh, well. Breaking news, apparently Marx's eyes are not symmetrical. That's a discovery. Huh. Well, the more you know, I guess. What the flip? Now I gotta make the white part of his eyes, so that would mean like, why are you so high up? That's just white. What's the stream about? I'm just, we might play a bit of Air Eyes later, but right now I'm just making character icons for my friends in our Air Riders team. So, hello Ursai, welcome to the stream. Current progress. Oh god! Okay. That was not the thing I was expecting when I did that. Maybe I'm a little dumb. Why? Didn't you already have ball marks? The problem is with the bald marks you already saw, that's a bit rough. That's a rough version of what I'm doing right now. So yeah. Jesus Christ, man. That was not expected. Okay, so match the width. Move the eyes up. I am not moving the eyes up. It would be way funnier if it were just that. Like, it would just be funny if it were just just marks, but like if it like had that massive freaking forehead. That's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be. So take the hat off.
And then when the patient woke up, his skeleton was missing and the doctor was Burr.
The Burr? Never heard from him again. Okay. Now I gotta make the mouth and we will be chilling. I have to make a half circle. I know how to make a half circle. Hold on. I have an idea. Thinking out of the compound clip box. Let's see if this works. Get Marx's mouth color. Boom. Oh, jeez. 400. I wonder if it's like, if there's like no, it's not slightly rounded off. Oh, it's a bit, hold on. Wait, I did get one from Christmas, but my mom didn't know the code was on the receipt. Which? Oh, Nintendo Online? Aw. Condolences, like, Nintendo Online's... It has quite a bit on Nintendo Online. Bam! Boom! All I need to do is take this off. And... Bam! No. Yeah, wait, yeah, there we go! Okay. That's our first one. Urusai has been made, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to export this and send this into the group chat, so give me a second. I'm going to turn this off so I don't accidentally like dox myself or something. Alright. Pila bald. ENG, no compression. Timeline. Urusai. Export alpha. I'm happy. I'm happy with this came out. Like, I'm good with how this came out. This one's just good. You need a space between it? What do you mean? What do you mean? Add to render queue. Bang. For TTS. Like a cooldown? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, who do I make next? I want to do another simple design to make sure I get warmed up for like the more complex design. I did 2TS Wii instead of TTS Wii. It's a weird thing. There's nothing I can do about that because that's just how commands are in general for like not just Twitch and streamerbot, but like everything else. But like, yeah. Sadly as it is, sadly that's how it is. Who do I make next? Who do I make next? You know who has a simple design? Hold on. Okay. Bye-bye, Urusai. Shoot, that could like actually dox me. Hold on. If I do that wrong, I might dox myself. Who else? Okay, I have an idea. Yep. Fruits, you're up next, old man. Yep, we got fruits now. The most two-sided guy I know. This guy... The guy who has, like, a genuine... One of the most genuinely degenerate behavior ever. Not really degenerate, but like, yeah. No, you know that word works. He's serious. He's like, he's able to be like at some points very like serious and formal, like one of the most formal I know within the friend group. But then like once the formality is off, he's just kind of yeah. Let's just do fruits. Okay. Alright, take this off. Take this off. Take this off. I threw away chat.
British people.
Back in his Mario Kart Wii days, yes, he was so. What? Wait, do you actually know fruits from his Mario Kart Wii days? Because like I only know like so much like going back to like his. The furthest I know like going back was his like stuff about Mario Maker, because he did a lot in the Mario Maker, I believe. Okay, so he's white. That's our first thing to start with. Whose white can we work off? I've known him since 2010-ish. Jesus Christ. Whose white can we work off of?
Say that again.
Say what again? Okay. So. Jesus Christ, fruits is old. That is freaking pale, but like, you know, that works. Okay. I have to make his eyes. How the flip? Eyes and eyebrows. Okay. Let me place that on. Perhaps Rick's lighter tone. I'm thinking like Waddle Dee tone, but like it's Waddle Dee like Waddle Dee isn't white enough. Maybe Knuckle Joe is too tanned. I'll just use this color I got from the a color extractor for images. Bam. That effect mask isn't working. Okay. Effect mask works. Never mind. That, no. There we go. Okay. Blend it a bit so I can be able to see. Oh, the eyes are gonna be so hard to pull off. I just like... No, that's pivot. Oh, okay, this is gonna be... I have yet to do non-pill eyes.
Coming out again.
April 16th, I think. Okay, this is gonna be interesting to make. Wee ball. Is that... Barks jump scare. Okay, we can work off this. Guys, skedaddle, pretty tired. See you later. Hopefully you will watch the VOD over on YouTube, so yeah. It does have a line over there. What the flip is that about? Okay. Oh lord, this is gonna be... Okay. Okay, I'll do polygon tool. So... Polygon. With background. I'll do the white part of his eye as people first. So... White... Polygon. I need to make this a bit brighter. Not bright, at least visible. Oh lord. This is an annoying part. This part's pretty annoying. I'm gonna be honest. No, hold on. Freaking this part. I don't like doing polygon, but at the same time, I can't freehand, so I'm just gonna use polygons. It doesn't need to be like exact on the mark, but ooh. What the flip did I just do? Oh, oops. What? I forgot everything. I guess, yeah. I turn this off. It looks a bit, yeah, no, I gotta say, it does look a bit, like, blocky. So maybe you should just, like... Yeah, there we go, just remove the ones from in between, and... things start looking a bit less blocky, yeah. It still looks a bit blocky, though. Yeah, it looks a bit, yeah... No, I'm not doing that. D. I saw the Iron Lung movie, it was pretty good. I'm expecting, by the way, chat, no spoilers for Iron Lung. I want to watch that thing. Spoiler freaking free. Cause God, that warms my soul seeing what Markiplier's doing nowadays. Like, ever since, you know, 2014 and stuff, back when we were all watching him for Five Nights at Freddy's and other horror games. Really, really happy with what he's doing nowadays. It looks a bit off. There needs to be something over here to, like, help. No, no, that's not a good idea. I just like remove everything. Oh, that's not good. It's like everything's gonna fall apart then. Hold on, I should make a different color so I can like. Oh,
I like watching him play Henry Stickmin.
I forgot he played Henry Stickmin a while for a lot. Oh, no. I'll do. Oh. Ew. I don't like that. Bang. I wish there was just a way to smooth things out. Darkiplier said your breathing is heavy, almost like you've got the title card shows up. I mean, it'll have to do. It works. It works. I guess. That's just white. Okay, bang. Da da do. Da 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Gotta work on the outline of the eye. Oh, what the flip? Oh, because I don't have this. I have to like. You should add a magical frog in the corner streams. It only says cheeseburger every 90 minutes. I'll figure out how to do that in the future, because like that would. I know the bare basics. I mean, I could just make it. If I make like a 90, like the only way I know right now is to make like a 90-minute audio file with it just saying frog every 90 minutes and like connecting that through audio move to the frog. But like, maybe I'll keep that in mind though. I'll keep that in mind, definitely. Yeah, cheeseburger would be epic. I have a... I want it to be like the one of Joe Rogan saying cheeseburger, because that voice clip is just... For some reason that takes me out every single time. The voice clip of Joe Rogan saying cheeseburger. Ooh. That one's good. You know what? Maybe I could... Hold on. Maybe I could do something like that now. No, I'll just keep that. I'll just keep that in mind, because that would be easier to work on off stream, I guess. What are the frog talks? We all bow down to it. No, that's a good idea. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. I'll make this red to contrast, so I can... Okay, yeah. Maybe make this a bit... What does that look? What does that? Stop. No. Because that would be like... Got the... It needs to be a bit more sharp. Chat's covered up by the little person in the corner. Oh, that's Chatiku. James, that's literally you. That's y'all. Spaghetti, show James how it's done. Frick. That's not. Hold on, let me round that out. Guess I'll die. It's like, yeah, that's how you use it. What the flip? Round that part out. Straighten this part out. Yep, that's how you do it. That's kind of nice. Be right back.
My name is ChatTKU and I am here to say, cheeseburger is okay and EPICC.
Back. Oh no, the random stuff Chatiku says is not actually random stuff, but actually just the numbers in Filipino. Yeah. It's a bit rough, but you know. There we go. That's nice. Oh frick. That's not good. That's better. Should like maybe this and then that and then yeah, that's straighter. Remember when you microwaved ice soup and turned it into what? You think I would remember that? That's a freaking core memory with me now, dude. Oh. I might need to move that. Oh dear. Oh dear. I should make that. I should align that better once I'm done with it. Okay. Yeah, time to work on the eyes. Time to work on the eyes. Make this a that and that and that. You should play Where It Orders after you're done. If I have time, absolutely. Ow. What the flip is on? Why is it? It's supposed to mask it. Down here is fine. Okay. Should play Rhythm Thief, and that would require me to download a DS emulator. That would require me to do that. I would love to do like just random streams where I just play games like that though. Like, don't get me wrong. I shouldn't put on the mask on yet, yeah. I'm gonna do like this color so I can see things, I guess. There we go. That's a good eye pupil, I guess. So mask that, I guess. Yeah, mask that. Boom, people. Outline of the people at the very least. Yeah. Jelly Car Worlds. I saw Failbo play Jelly Car. Simply put, yay. That's so. That's one of my favorite. The Jelly Car video on his second channel is one of my favorite on that channel. Not to mention, I did actually cameo in a Failboat video on that exact channel. Where I was, the only hint I'll give you is that it was on his most popular video. Yeah, just get a DS in the game. Dude, how much is a DS nowadays? Dog, a DS at like GameStop is like $260, and one on like eBay and stuff, they're $100. Oh, this one that's $60 though. Hi, OJ. You beat it? So I heard. All I know is that it's the one with the silly little sound effect stuff. Hold on. Oh frick. Yeah. Dude, the DS market nowadays. Man, the DS market's got... The DS's cost so much nowadays, man. Jesus. The sound effects? Yeah. Dude, I just can't get... Like, if you saw the Failboat video, like, the one where it's just, I am myself... That's the ones where he's just like making silly little noises and then he just starts actually talking about life, like those ones are the best. I'll leave them like this. His eyes are, the pupils are kind of gray. Not the pupil. I forgot the anatomy of an eye. Chat. What gray should I work off of? What gray? Yep, you get me. I'll just work off gray Kirby eye grays. Yeah. I will make another one of these. And giving anyone power to make sound effects into a game, yeah, when done properly, God, it is peak cinema, simply. Okay. And that's another part of the eye. Da, da, da. This one's just an oval. I think you could import sound files of the game. Yeah, you can. You can import like sound files and like what else? Frick, I'm so sick right now. Sound files, image files. No, yeah, you can, because he added like stock sound effects into the video, if I remember correctly. God, I'm such a failable fiend. Man, where would I be without freaking failable content? Like, I have been watching him since like the Legend of the Scythe days. Like, if you don't know what that is, you have to search that up. Infinite creativity. God, the sandbox games are just good. Sandbox games, when done right, are just the best things ever. I was a bit off. Pink Sheep video, yeah, a lot of people have seen him from remember him from the exploding TNT era, and that's completely respectable. Like, literally, I came back to him back when he was working on like Purple Shep videos. Like, God, that stuff was cinema, dude. Simply put. God, I do want to play a bit of ranked City Trial after this. That is if I have time, but like, we'll see. That's a pupil. And not pupil. What am I? I don't know my eye anatomy at all. It's kind of scary. I can't see it. It has to be like really. Wait, I'm just gonna make an educated guess with the value of this. Eye part. Just call it eye parts. Very, very true. These weren't actually white, were they? They were white. Unblend everything. I can't really make the eyes gradient because everything's like a solid color in the Air Rider's icon style. I might make this a bit lighter, maybe. What the flip is this? Bang, an eye. Maybe I should take out the eye stuff. Maybe like the what? Cause, oh, that, yeah, cause his eyes are just like a solid. That works. That absolutely does work. Let me adjust his eyes. Oops. On. How does it look if I just mirror this? Oh dear. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, no, I have to, no, I'm gonna absolutely. Oh god. Oh no. 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 Bring his eyes together. Bring his eyes together before things get worse. Ew, ew, ew. Ew, 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 ew. What the flip happened? I guess that will work. I guess. Maybe, let me look back at the reference. His eyes were a bit. I guess like maybe if I place his eyes like this. I just realized, but yeah, didn't you say you were gonna leave like 20 minutes ago? I just remembered. What the flip? And zoinks. Compound this. What the fuck? Oh, frick me. The distance between his eyes is a reference to how split he could be. That's no, not these. This one. You're just laying on your phone. That's fine. Lurking's totally fine. Okay. Okay. Next would be like eyebrow. Why is my mic acting up with me today? Golly. Huh. Alright, eyebrow. That would be a merge tool upon a background tool. Gotta make it myself a Kirby Air Riders type. I gotta make myself a Kirby Air Riders type icon one day. It looks so cool. I like the art style. It's simple, neat, and can be silly. I mean, if you saw like Rick's one, like the silly one, like is you could easily figure out. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, what the flip? Why is that a thing in DaVinci? Why do you have to be a thing? Got a bunch of these. Cut these all like one by one. Frick. I should make that a different color. That was the real Noir DVD in the chat. How come you didn't think? No, how come you didn't know? Of course that was the real Noir. Why would it be the real Noir? Oh. Bam. That would be an eyebrow. Hey. I was in Twitch, I didn't see him at the time. Hey, listen, it's the magic. It's the magic. I could get like a brown from someone. It looks a bit red, but like also a bit. I'll just use the color from the image. I could just do this. Put this around. Oh, well, there goes his eyebrows again. Bam, there's eyebrows. What if maybe I could lower it. Maybe I should lower his... How many eye cards are you making tonight? I do not know how long we are going to be going tonight. Honestly. Should I move his head lower, or... I could make it... I'll move his head, like, slightly lower. Maybe this is fine. Yeah, this one could be fine. Okay. After this would be basically the worst part for me, aka the hair. God, I hate it making the hair with the polygon tool, but like... Why are you... Huh. Uh... Jesus. Bam. Now to work on his head. Hair. Yeah. Okay. Oh dear God. Wow. Silly music. Any field event with this song. Dear God. Tax is especially fun. I like the tax event. Polygon. We're gonna make his hair like one piece at a time, so like that would mean like making each like little triangle of his hair like completely different polygons. Evil and stuff. Was it like what events? I forgot like what outside of tax. Like is this the rare box event song too? Like completely forgot. Hold on. Oh, not that. How would it look in front? I'm not good with hair. Oh. I guess like it would be really great. Maybe? I'll work off that. God, I hate hair. How would it look in front? How would it look? It would no. It would be like. Wouldn't it be like kind of moving the other way from over here? So it would be like kind of like that. No, that's integral. No. I might need to make it another color. It looks kind of bald too. This is such whimsical music. God, I love Kirby soundtracks. Okay, time to make this part of the hair. Guessing there would be like cut there, and then maybe like there, then like there, and then it would be like start going around like right here. Smoothing a lot of these ones out. No, not that one. You stay out. What the flip? I should kind of like... Hold on. If I do that... No, that's not the right one. I should use transform tool on this. Yeah, I could just make it a bit bigger. No, that's not it. I guess this would like be a bit bigger. Hold on, no, I should move that back. Maybe. Oh, no, not this. Let's work on this last piece of hair. Right, straighten this out. Straighten that out. Boom. Yeah, eh. Then I would just like make that a bit bigger, I guess. Kind of covers his face though. Hold on. Something seems off. Hold on. Is it because he has like I should make the third part of his hair? Hold on. Wait, did I make only two? Wait, am I going insane? Which hair straight did I work on? Oh, I did work on that one. Hold on. Interesting. What the flip? What the flip? What the flip? Because he has a second, he has another strand over there. Like, hold on. And then, like, his other strand would kind of be like... It would kind of look like this, right? Like, and then, like, it would... Start from here, and then... okay, I'll be right back. Back. Why is this not... Why are they all not... Okay. I have to... mask each and every one of them. Great. So if I take this off, this actually ain't coming along that bad. Oh, he has a leaf on... Oh, wait, yeah. I should make his apple too. What the flip? Alright, because he has an apple. Yeah, I should make his apple too. What am I doing? Because he has an apple on his avatar. Let me just finish his hair first. Gonna have to cover up that part of the hair. Do this. How would the hair look? Not bad. Actually, not that bad. What the wait? That not bad. Yeah, now I should add the apple. Hardest to read a difficulty is a little hard. Not gonna lie, for what? Kirby apple. It should be apple. Wait. Arena for what? Oh, that would be such a neat idea if I make the apple for fruits the apple from Kirby. Yeah, the Mass Attack apple. Yeah, no, that I will definitely make the Mass Attack apple. That would be good. Yeah, just have it like, dude. I wish I could get Star Alley Spaghetti. That would be fun. It's a freaking WebP file. I hate web page files with my heart, man. Why? Why do you have to be yourself, dude? What do I do? I'm making it, make it PNG so I could draw on it. Okay. Where do I put this little PNG? Apple. I'm gonna work off this apple for the fruit part. Like, I mean, his name's literally Fruits. Like, of course I'm gonna have to make like the apple. That's a good color for an apple. Yep. I should make it blue so I can kind of see what I'm doing here. Apple colored. That would be a general apple shape. Now I just gotta make the leaf. I'll just make the leaf on another compound clip. Or I'll use a fusion composition to make the leaf. I'll just freehand this one using polygon tool. What color do I use? What color do I use for a leaf? This color, I guess. I need like a line to let me know where the middle is. That would be the middle. That was a horribly free-handed one. There we go. That one looks much better. That one, if I do that, that would make things look way, way better. Oh, frick. No, that's not it. Then I flip it. Not a bad leaf. Why is that not? Hold on. Why are you not in? Yeah. Come on. Yep, I think we have our fruits. Let me just line this up with Clappy. Yay. Wait, let me make sure this is aligned with the that. Hey, yeah. That can work as a fruit. All right, I'll send it. Yeah, I'll send this. Yeah. I'll get it there. Let me frick. No, that's not what I no. That's a lot. Oh lord. I fricked up the render. Oh god, there's like so much files now. Bam, I think. We're good? fruit's done. Nice. Good. That's... Oh. Hold on. I should tab out there before I accidentally... Nice. Alright. We're good. Okay, who next? Who do I do next? Who do I have on the list? I think I'll do... I don't know who to do. Hanging off, been fun while you worked on those two? With it. Thank you, OJ, Mr. Insanely good at Air Writer's editing tool. Who do I do next? Who do I do next? Fnord, you're up next, Fnord. Okay, where is Fnord's stuff? Fnord. Blink. Yep. I have a 70 by... That was a horrible voice crack. Jesus Christ. I have a 70 by 70 pixel image of you, but... I can work on this. You'll probably, like, for your mouth, I'll probably do, like, the... I'll just probably copy the Rick one, the Rick mouth. Alright, let's go. Oh. Or if you have a better quality version of your PFP, let me know as soon as possible. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely do the, let me look. Alright. Yeah, it would definitely help if you were to provide that. There's a lot of triangles. Polygon. How do I make a perfect triangle in DaVinci? I'm gonna look through this tutorial, hold on. Oh, you just I just have to skill it. I just have to do the triangles on pure skill. Alright, you know, yeah. Or I could just, like... Yeah. Bam, triangle. I'll just probably transform tool the triangle a lot. I'll just use Fnord's. I'll just use this really low quality image of Fnord. Oh dear me, it's this music. God, I love gambling. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. This would be a rectangle. Boom, bop. I found the original photo, but it's the best resolution still. Cool. If you are able to, just DM me it, and yeah, we'll work off that. Lord. Don't send me the image, as you probably heard. You know, yeah. Yeah, that's a fine resolution. I can work off that. Web page files. Freaking web page files, man. I have to like convert them in order to be able to use these in DaVinci, man. Does look like that, so I'll get the background tool. Background, bam. Bam. I have migrated.
Hi.
Hello. Oh, hi, Delta. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I have to make the silly 3 mouth part. I'll be fine though. Late night stream? Yep. Currently it is 11:40 over there. Jesus Christ. Polygon tool now. Leftly. Straighten them. Curve these out. What the flip? Okay. Curve. Bang. Dude, no. No. That works. So what I'm gonna do here is chop that off. No. Okay. I have to work on that part, I guess. So that would mean I shall put off tourney practice to witness this. Right, y'all do have the scuffle. I do remember that. Okay, so if I were to I don't know about that. Yeah, there we go.
What software?
What software? DaVinci, aka the software I use to make my videos. Yeah, I use my video software for this. Okay. So if I do this and then kind of flip it. I like that. I like that. That's a good take. Maybe I could just
Barbecue flavored Taita chips.
tater chutney, yep. I have some in like my I can honestly get some in my oh my god, why? I can honestly get some in my my pantry now, honestly. I'm kinda hungry. It's a bit flat, I don't know. That's a bit better. No, it's not. Oh, Jesus. Honestly. Well, let me just take this part off. Yeah. Yeah, mouth looks nice. Mouth looks... It's got the little silly colon 3 face. Yep. Ow. Boom, boom, boom. Bang. Boom. Bop. Know what I could do to make sure it just... I don't need to do the mask on everything? What if I just do this? Maybe that would work. Maybe, just maybe. That doesn't work.
Total of 0 points.
Rip. Hold on, what was the... God, I love Kirby music, man. Boop. Boop. Oh, I have to merge this. I'm gonna work on the triangles now. I left the triangle in the other. I have to pull out the triangle from this one. Yep, got a little triangle template here.
Just failed the arena at the very end. I'm crying.
Pain. Pain. Condolences. Yeah, there's one small one on the top. And there's a couple over there. Yeah, got it. Let me get the right colors for it. Triangle. Gonna get a transform tool to flip it around. Fricking, I have to use this.
IT took a week to jet through most of Metopia. I'm proud of myself.
GG's. Once again, sorry if I'm not doing a lot of commentary because, like, you know, I'm trying to like kind of focus to make these, so my bad chat if you were expecting a bit of commentary. Metopia so fun. Dude, I wish I can't wait to get my hands on freaking Tamagotchi Life. I've been waiting to play those like me games for so long. Uh, 346, that would be... Nice. Yeah, all he has left would be the little side parts and the whiskers. Dream Buffet is still good. I mean, Air Riders doesn't change the game quality of Dream Buffet. Dream Buffet is its own thing and it's still really good. You know, I definitely agree with you. I definitely do. Let me freehand this one.
Olive Garden.
Olive Garden. This is coming out really, really well. Holy. Way, way better than I expected. What the flip? What the flip? What the flip? Hey. Okay, got those done. All he really needs is the whiskers, and we have a cat. I could just rectangle tool these. Down. Freaking Roblox cheer, dude. Is the drum dash the... Dude, chat, how much of you want, like, how much of you are interested in a drum dash stream? Just curious. Like, I would just, like, love to have a stream where it's just me playing sub-games of an actual game. Eventually, Kibro will add gambling for Pat. Listen. That's a little thing we have for the future, right? That's a little thing we have for the future. That's all I can say here. Drum dash stream, please, dude. It's just me streaming like what? Drum dash, blow up blast. that would be silly, dude. I would absolutely all be all for it. What would the angle be? Be right back. Kirby Fires 2 stream, if I'm able to get it. I would love to do a Kirby Fires 2 stream if I do in fact get the game. God, I love this world map theme. Ugh. Kirby roguelike. If somebody releases a Kirby roguelike, I would just love to play it. I suck at roguelikes because I never played a roguelike, but if somebody releases a Kirby roguelike, better now than never. That's a Fnord if I've ever seen one. That is a Fnord if I've ever seen one. Gonna make this invisible. No, I did it again. Frick me. Oh, oops. Oh, God. God almighty, that's a lot of Fnords. Wait, I'm gonna try something before I actually commit to this Fnord design. Fnord has a triangle, like a little silly triangle on the tip over there, so I should add that before. Let me make it visible again. It's gone. Where the flip? What the flip? Oh, I made it invisible. Freaking Christ, I love this song. I didn't notice how many triangles this picture has. Me neither until now. Die on... Triangles are best angles. Very true. Yeah, Fnord has like one little one over here. Better make, I should make that like a bit smaller. Golden. I mean, it makes it look a bit more like a rat. Okay, I'll just send 2 versions of it. Nice. Yeah, this one came out really nice. Loved how that one came out. Okay, I think I know who to do next. I have a bit of an idea on who's gonna be my next one. Half the Fnord you were. Have you made a Chatiku icon? Yeah, I'll make a Chatiku icon in the future. Maybe I could make chat icons in the future, but that's... Like I said, that's a bit of the future. Okay. Who is next? Who is next? I absolutely have an idea. Thank you, Fnord. I do what I can. I have an idea for who's next. Okay. Okay. Where the flip is his image? I have an idea. Yep. We got the image. Never mind, it's a web page file. Gosh. If there is one thing I hate as much as Paper Stars and Tilt and Tumble, it's web page files. As a DaVinci user, gosh. Frick those things. These things serve like nothing. I have not seen like a good use for them. Okay, bye Fnord. I think you fricked up the TTS. Delta gets it. Delta gets it. Okay, next up is that's the wrong image. Or is it? Next person is the captain of the team / my mentor from a stream you might actually know. Chat, we're making Kinix. Now that I think of it, Kibro, do you think you'd like Splatoon? Buddy, I think I have like 200 hours on Splatoon. I never play like ranked because I suck at third-person shooters. I suck at shooters, in general. But like, God, like stuff like I love the I love Splatfests. I love the vibe of the game. I love the story mode. The story mode was really good. I love Salmon Run. Guys, I am such a Salmon Run fiend. I was such a Salmon Run fiend back then. God, like you would always see me in big runs or extra works. It was just a bunch. I just did a bunch of that. Okay, let's work on Kinix. I know, like, I've known from the very start, this one's gonna be the annoying one. This one's gonna be the annoying one to make, because the eyes are not that simple at all. Like, what he told me to do was to, like, base it off, DeRoach, but, yeah. Kix is now aware of the, Kix is aware of me making him on stream. Has anyone played Splatoon once since it came out? You have to go to Mitz for that one. Mitz definitely did. Oh God, I'm gonna hate making the eyes. I'm gonna hate making everything about this. I need a good front profile of a Zoroark. There are no good front profiles for Zoroarks looking up. Or not, at least facing forward. There's not any front view. What's this image? What is this? What is bro? Calm. I'm calm. Why does he look? Why? God, I love this image. What is this? What? I mean, now I have like a reference for the eyes. I have a reference for the eyes now. Oh, my heart. Oh, Kix is gonna DM me something useful. Good. Good. Happy. My nose is clogged. Can't wait to see this Zoro. Please! Pinoy Zoroark!
I like that one.
Name Game Freak. Make it happen. My life is yours. I will pay 50 on 50 on 50 on 50 if you just make this region good. I will pay all of it purely on my god freaking patriotism that is literally stitched into my DNA. Coincidentally, I'm wearing a Jollibee shirt right now, chat. Coincidentally, I'm wearing a freaking Jollibee shirt, which is crazy. Chat, by the way, no, buy Jollibee. Try out Jollibee, please, please try out Jollibee. Go to chicken. Go to chicken. I'm currently waiting for Kix to send me something that would help me make him. God, this image is... From the looks, it seems pretty fine. It is. Dude, in my heart, I just hope, like... I just hope it isn't... The region isn't any specific country in specific, but, like... It encompasses the entirety of the Southeast Asia region. Like, I want full inclusivity within the region. Kind of like how Paldea was, Spain and Portugal. Same thing. I want the same thing for the Southeast Asia region. Oh god, this is... It's gonna be a nightmare to make. Currently waiting for Kix to give me the thing. You know, let's make 2 at the same time. You know what? Why don't we make 2 at the same time? While I wait for Kix to send me the image, let's bring in a freaking reoccurring character. I'm not a bunch of me neither. You may remember this guy from the first video. If you don't remember, hold on, let me get an image up. Let me get the clip up. If you guys do not remember Mitz, that green one's an ink. I'm getting the green one. I'm getting the green one. I am, and will get the green one. It's the best one. Okay, if you guys don't remember Mitz, at all, that's a big... If you guys don't remember Mitz at all, Be right back, somebody's at the door again. Okay, so if you guys do not remember Mitz at all, you may remember, for the OGs, you may remember this clip. Kinix just sent me the image as I was talking about Mitz. As I was saying, big freaking sunglasses. If you remember this video, you may remember this clip about Jameson.
Albert.
Okay, so as I'm editing this video, Albert is not his name anymore. So I showed this me to some of my friends, and one of them said that it looks like
That's him.
JPG,
That's
to which I
him.
replied,
He might have become a furry over the past few months, but like,
from now on,
yeah.
this movie will be referred to as...
Yeah, he helped me name
Also,
Jameson.
Give a quick shout out to that same guy. He's a good homie of mine and a great creator, so follow him and show him some love.
That's a statement, chat. You better just give him like 5 followers / subs while he's offline. Do it now, cause like the same thing happened to him like when this video popped off. Like he just casually like got like 3 followers on Twitch. At the just go follow him right now, like while he's offline. It would be so fun. Matter of fact, chat in his offline chat right now. If you have Twitch, do it. I dare you. Out my throat. Anyways, I guess we're doing just Kiddix. Fuck. Oh, he gave me colors. Okay, good. Nice. Wonderful. Love it. I need a really good front profile. Okay. This will be a nightmare, but you know, I just can't get over. Frick me. I can't get over this specific image of a Zoroark, man. I hate myself. Alright. Alright. Calm, collected.
Proceed.
Oh dear God, here we go again. Okay, looking at it, Kiddix's hair looks way different from a normal Zoroark, so I'm gonna have to find something that, like, I have to find like a reference for his hair. I found a reference for his hair. Oh right, he has the freaking the tiara too. There are so many layers to this. Jesus Christ. There's gonna be so much I have to like think about. Okay.
Status not the torn in KSIT.
The what? It's not the thorn ring, isn't it? I don't think it's the thorn ring. Alright. Let's get to work on Kiddix. Let me get this reference photo up in here. It's gone. Never mind. Oh, it's freaking slightly misaligned. Okay, yeah, I'll work with it. I'll work with it. God, help me! Reminder, Kibro hasn't played Deltarune yet. Listen, Deltarune in June. Trust me, if I don't play Deltarune by June, I have failed you guys. Okay, let's work on Kiddix. Oh, I'm gonna hate making the eyes. 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 I have to make it like flat colors, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Hi, Kinix. Welcome back to the stream. Yes, I'm using the photo as the reference. God, I can't get over this photo. I actually, this specific photo, this specific photo, that's your bald photo, this photo. This has been fun to do, dude. Okay. Let's start out. How do I start out? What the flip? Is this a rendition of DD's castle theme? I haven't heard this. This is good. I freaking love Mount DD theme. Okay. I'm gonna work on the eyes. I'm gonna work on... trust me, Fedor, this is not gonna end up cursed. I'll work on the hair, eyes. I'll work on like the side hair, the eye, the... I'm gonna hate making the eye. Amazing picture of all time. You get it. You get it. Simply. Yeah, let's try something. You know, I could try... Let's make the original, like, regular circle, his hair blue. Let's do, like, his blue hair. Why are you winky mad, Kinix? Okay, let's make that the blue. And... I'm gonna make the face outline. I'm gonna make the face first, and then the eyes, and then... then work on the ears. I'm just trying to visualize everything. Okay, I have everything visualized. I have a little trick for making things symmetrical, so I'm just gonna work on one half of the, everything. Wait, frick me. And like do this and then this and then this. Who's pinging me? And they'll do this and then I'll do hit this, bam, this, bam, this maybe, yeah, this. God, this is so freaking pixelated. I have to. I just have to like pray I get these right. Who's... Okay. John freaking Christ. I can't, man. My hands are numb. Like my hands are actually going numb. Okay. Okay. I'm actually crying. I'm actually crying. Like I'm actually I need to open the window.
they're playing Mexican corridos outside. They're playing corridos outside. They're playing Mexican music outside. I can't. That's gonna get me killed. Can y'all even hear this? I need to work on the. Pointed down angles, but okay. My throat. Oh god, my throat. Oh, don't worry, Fnor. This happens on like a bi-monthly basis. The music plays on a bi-monthly basis. Okay, let me get this image away from you for like the next 5 seconds. My hands are asleep. I'm trying to shake my hands awake. You go to it. I am amazing. I have to convert this to a JPEG. Yippee! There's full tears coming down my eyes, man. What a moment! What a moment! You know I can't. I don't think I've ever laughed hard ever. I don't. Something about a Zoro arc. Something about a front-facing Zoro arc, man. I don't even think this is a mean. Kix is gonna kill me next time I'm gonna get into a VC, man. Holy frick, my heart. I need water, dude. I need water. I also need a snack. Hold on. My fried ankles. I mean that's because you're cute. I'm just gonna eat my mango gummies, man.
It's time to drink water.
Find yourself a Zoro arc that stares at you like this and be set for life. Let's work. Let's work. I honestly think deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep, calm breaths. I think the first angle you gave me is better, Kiddix. I think the first angle you gave me was a bit better. Because it's a bit more of like straightforward. They're facing straightforward, if you get me. Unsubbed. I just check over on my YouTube studio and I see that somebody's unsubbed. Perfect time. Perfect timing, Kiddix. You literally, I kid you not. I just checked my YouTube studio. It's down one. Oh, I'm lightheaded now. Dude, I'm going through so much. This icon's gonna take an hour because of how hard you're laughing. Listen, I'm better now. I'm better. I'm calmer now. I'm calmer now. I'm much calmer now. Where's it?
Bro, load. Give me a second, chat. Kenix, you were so lucky this video isn't loading. What are the odds that this frickin' music plays while I'm doing Kenix? Frick me, man. One second. I think you know who I am in this situation.
Ja, okay. Ja. Okay.
I do think like the looking down angle is gonna be about more pleasant and easier to look. I'll follow that. I need more of these gummies, man. Okay. I think I'm ready to work on Kenix now. That was a horrible voice crack. I'm good. I just read the text. I just read the. Bye, Kenix. Okay, I'll work on it now. I'll work on it I might faint. I might actually faint from all this, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Let's do Kenix. Oh my god, my head. I might actually have a headache right now. Chat, if I can't stream for a while, you know why. My hands are just okay. You gotta understand. Oh god. Okay, the strategy here is just to do one side. The strategy here is just to do one side and copy and paste to flip around later. Kirby is a pink guy. I heard tea helps your throat sometimes. Problem. America, bruh. I need to clip the freaking Kenix reaction for later. Oh god. Oh, Neil. Kirby is a pink guy. Dude, I could just feel, I still feel my hands shaking from, like, one of the purest reactions I've had to anything ever. Like, I don't think I will laugh this hard at anything ever again on stream. Like, this is where the line is made. Kirby is a pink guy. Okay. I need to put on my headphones. I actually have had my headphones off so much because I was like, the laughing was that, in fact, that intense, man. Make it green so I could see what I'm doing. Oh my god, it's this song. Frick me, it's this song. Chat, you know, if you know why I have thoughts about this song. Where is it? I wish Tenna was here to back me up. Cause like, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Okay, see if I got her intermission done. This song. Okay, I'll do this part of the eye first. I should actually, you know what I forgot to do? Frick me. I forgot to do the straightening of these parts and the painful and eventual fixing it of each and every one of these. I almost dropped my phone. Frick. 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 Wow. Dude, yeah. Dude, Kirby soundtrack hits every single time. Minus Tilt and Tumble. My ears hurt when I listen to Tilt and Tumble. There's so many good renditions of songs that already exist, man. That's the thing. They're able to like make good renditions of the songs every time. Like the DDD's theme was literally just a loop of the same thing every time after the intro, and then they built up on it on Superstar, Superstar Ultra, Star Allies, then they did whatever they did in Forgotten Land. God, I love this franchise. Let me read your list. Oh, you literally just sent... Jesus. Okay. Okay, round these up. Blend tool it. And down.
That one probably keeps everything together, honestly. What the flip? What is happening? Okay. Dude, speaking of songs that won a Grammy, Jesus Christ, I cannot believe 8-Bit Big Man won another Grammy. That's actually freaking insane. He has like eyeshadow type stuff too. And then I have to also work on the eyebrow. Ay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We chill. Okay. Okay. It might be 1:40 a.m. Hey, listen, it's just 10:38 p.m. over here, man. Like, we are chilling over here. Except for you, Sally. God, I love curry. If I stopped chatting, I fell asleep. That's fine, as long as the watch time hours are coming in. Oh, frick. That's a good eyebrow, I think. Eyelash? That's an eyelash. I need to pay attention to biology, dude. Okay, what else? Okay, so like the eye, I don't know what the flip this part is, but like we'll work on it. We'll do this part, cause I have to. I'll use this color as a contrasting color. Start working on this.
What game is this from even? What the flip? Whoa, 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 what happened? What happened? What happened? I just hit Z. Oh, I just gotta hit Z. That's good. That's good. Satisfied. Maybe I should get rid of this part though. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, good eyebrow, I guess. I should move this in front. Hold on. What the flip? Okay, time to make his eyes. Well, the insides of his eyes. So... Purple. No, I'll do this, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Not for this. It isn't really circular in a way that I could use the rectangle tool, so I'll just polygon it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I don't know, no, that's... looks even worse, jeez. That works. Where's this song from? Let me check. It sounds like Rainbow Curse, honestly. Me neither. Complete track list is in comments. Hold on, let me check. 303. Rainbow Curse. Beware the forest fungus from Rainbow Curse. How the... It's actually kind of scary how I'm able to, like, know... Like, I just hear it and I know, like, what the specific music direction is, and, like, I already know... Wow, that's Star Allies. Yeah, beware of the forest fungus from Rainbow Curse. Oh my god, that is a lot of mechanics that I have to consider making this. Lord. Hold on, let me clip something. One second, chat. I want to clip I'm gonna clip a clip to show my friend for a second. If I weren't lagging... Okay, Twitch is lagging on my end. Never mind. Okay. What do I do next? Okay, the little eye glimmer. That is a lot of layers for Kinix, dude. There are so much layers. Everything. I cannot see through all of these layers. Okay. I'll probably leave it like that. Oh my god, there's so much kinetics to consider. So much kinetics. Let me work out this part. Maybe I'll make this like red, so let's make the fur. Alright, nice. Leave that as is. Okay, it's literally just the earring and eyebrow. Me saying just when I know, like, oh my god, I'm gonna have a hard time with the eyebrow. The ring, I could just do, like, a little circle. How I'm gonna, like, crop it, I have no clue. All I know is that I'm just gonna BS my way to it and it's gonna work. Somehow, as usual. You know how it is here. Is Shockhot on your Ear Riders team? No, sadly. He was when I was making those things for creators I like. As much as I would love Shockhot to be on the team, God bless, he does not do comparative Ear Riders like that. Okay. Now it is literally just these ears and the ring. Oh boy, oh boy, oh dear gosh. I should let So I'm not doing this here, I'll just remove this. It's crazy how I still have viewers to it during this chill late stream. If you're still here at like 11 p.m. in Pacific time, I applaud you. Thank you for just chilling out with me, like on a really late night. It's been fun so far, honestly. God, like thinking about it, like it would be fun if I just do like editing streams like sometimes, where I just like where I'm just live editing some of the VODs I have. That could be fun. Hi, yeah, hi Fnora, I'm still here. Okay. Smooth these out. Oh dear god, I'm gonna have to friggin' mask all these. Oh, that's not the right one. Hey, right, he also has the little tiara crown thing, so I have to also make that. Whew. There is so much Kinix. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. Okay. Earring. That's just gonna be a rectangle tool. Where's the... Like that pink. Like, okay, so the earring's kind of like...
Oh,
like...
you're still streaming.
Some way, somehow. Some way, somehow, I'm still streaming. Maybe I could do it like over... Oh my god, this is such a mess.
Also, happy March.
Frick, it is March. How do I mask this? Oh, I have an idea. Stencil? No, that... Yeah, stencil works. Okay. Maybe that's all? No, I think... There's so much I have to consider when making Kinix, dude. There's the frog. I'm gonna work on the frog off stream. What the Christ? Okay. Dead.
There's so much things. Just keep your mind to it. You'll be fine, kid. What the fuck happened? Oh. I have to cut off the earring somewhere. Hold on, I'm gonna delete this. Hold on, that was not a good polygon. I can't see nothing in here. That's there. Stencil this. Good. That's an ear. What happened here? Okay. I think we have a side of Kinix. Finally. Alright. No, I just gotta color it in. I think we're good. Super Kirby Clash with viewers? Possibly. Listen, I'm open to that, honestly. This would be his face, and I would bam. Okay. Things are starting to come together now. Which part would this be? That's his eyes. Eyes would be white, as duh. This part of his eye would be white. Things are falling through. Things are actually falling through. Good. Things are happening. Holy frick. Dude, I've not played a lot of Super Kirby Clash ever, to be honest. This would be the eye shadow thing, the dark eyes, so that would be... I can shut this off. Dude, I have to make Kidix like this because, like, his character is so complex so that, like, I can't even, like, put this together. I'm gonna just, yeah. Better? What would this be? Eye. That part of his eye would be light blue, I guess. Wait, this would be his hair color. Yeah. Okay, this would be like the light blue part of his eye. This part would be black. This part would be white. Holy, there's so much layers. There are so much layers. What color is this? Was this like black? The back and forth referencing is hurting my head. His ears would be dark blue, like the eyebrow. That's a... Oh, wait, I haven't. Okay, this would be... his... yeah. Boom. I think that's it. I just gotta flip it around. I just gotta do the little... the trick. God. Wait, let me just fix... because one part isn't, done right. Hold on. There we go. Literally it's just his tiara and that's it. Or whatever it is. I mean... you know, I can work on a tiara version later. I can honestly... maybe I can make it out. You know what? Let's make the. I need a good reference for the I have no good reference for the little thing he has on his head. I'm just trying to remember what it is like for the top of my head. I'll wing it. You know what? Frick this. Let us wing it. Might suggest adding a little shout for the nose. I mean, there's not really any nose stuff. They don't... there's never really stuff in the nose. It's just like... it's just part of the head. Like, in terms of the art style. Okay. I'm gonna try adding the... I'm gonna try adding the little head where he has. And I honestly think we would have time for one more. Okay. This seems rectangle toolable. Wait a second. Frick me. That's not right at all. Oh god, which part is this? Which one is this? Okay, this part of the eye. It's these two parts. I am gonna like bang. Bop. That's not. Oh golly! No! Put that. No. Where are they? Where's the parts? Golly, Jesus. That's even worse. Gee, what? Oh, put that back. Okay, wait. Let's try that again. There we go. There, that's way better. Also, why isn't the... Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, actually just wing his little thing he has in his head. Or not. Maybe. I don't know. Do I? Honestly, let's do it. Let's do it. Frick it, I have the time. What the Christ is happening under there? Looks really, when it's not mirrored, it actually looks like Hisui and Zoroark. Interesting. Oh god. This is chaos, man. There is, like I've said 1,000 times over, there is so much to do with this dude's design. Okay. I have to give it a color. He has things on his like thing. I need to see. Okay, so it's just rhombuses. How the Christ do I make a rhombus, man? I know how to make a rhombus. What am I talking about? Wait a second. I have an idea how to make one of these rhombus. Hold on. Let me make sure I pull this off correctly. Let's do some screwy BS to make a rectangle into a rhombus. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, nice. I should lower this. Make sure it's at least visible. Almost there, almost there. Okay. I think this is flippable. I think after a freaking long time, we have our final result. You know what? You know what? Hey! I had to make the design, like, as you can see, a bit more, you know, complex, because Kinex's head shape is so freaking complex. I need to fix something with the crown. Hold on. Well, there's something with the crown that's going on. There we go. There we go. Do this. Hit this. Flip this. Bam. Nice. What is this white piece over there? Hold on. Okay. You're just gonna tweak this. The flip is this white piece. Oh, just... Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's not centered though. Hold on. X's head is not... God, I love this song. God, this is such a good Kirby song, man. Okay. I believe we have an official final result. There we go. I will ship it
I have time for one more, I think. I think I do have time for one more. I have time to do one more. And Lord, I'm gonna have a hard time doing this because like he doesn't have a lot of good front ones. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of good front facing references. Okay, Mitz is our last one for today. One more. And I think I'm set for until like another time, or maybe I could do like a couple sessions of air ride. I don't think I can do a couple of sessions of air ride, but we'll see. I don't want to go into midnight again. I don't want to go into the dead of midnight again. Golly. Lord, this is gonna be a nightmare. Okay. We're gonna make bets. I think we are set. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, it is such a complicated facial shape. Oh my Jesus Christ. We can do this. We can do this. Lock in. Just lock in. Just lock in. We can pull it off. Let's just make green on me. Nah, I have to make one of his fur self. You know, before I do that, I actually have to do a Duolingo lesson. I actually have to do my Duolingo lesson for today. Oh, give me a couple seconds, or a minute, or two. Live Duolingo gameplay right now.
It's right above me, isn't it?
What is? Freaking, I got something that's trying to tell me, like, it made me translate I love grammar. Frick you. Right. Why are there so many questions in this specific one?
The
Bro,
evil
please.
bald Kinex has come to steal my hair.
He will, in fact, steal, like, everything. Okay, lesson done. Oh Jesus, I'm gonna hate making the eyes. I have 2 reference images for minutes, so okay. I can get this done in 30 minutes. I can do it. I can. Okay. Okay. Eyes will be a nightmare. Eyes will absolutely be a nightmare. Okay. We chill. We chill. Why are there so many layers to his eyes? Why does there have to be... His eyes are 5 colors! Jesus Christ! I'm ready. I'll add glasses last, I guess. Let me work on his eyes first. There's 2 references for his eyes. Honestly, I could just like... You know what? Never mind. Oh my god, the eyes are just... Why are the eyes actually so god freaking... I'm just trying to analyze the photos right now so I know what to do. Oh. Do I freehand this? Should I freehand this? I'm drooling. Ugh. Let's freehand this. Let's freehand this. Frick everything. I'll freehand the eyes. Okay, let me just make this part of his... Let me just make... Let me just make this. Oh my god, it's a WebP file. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Frick this. I'll just use the image I have up right now. Okay, let's go. Let's just try. That's all we could genuinely do. Only thing you said you were creating these icons. I thought you were doing it in Mario Paint. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a good. I swear, I'm sending this to him.
Gotta smoothen these. Alright, good night, Spaghetti. Hopefully you were able to watch the rest of the VOD when you have time. Okay. Make the little snout color, color. Wait, it should be like, hold on. This should be this color. Well, that should be this color. Okay. I'm gonna have to do so much splitting and combining in this one. That's not very... Oh, you know, I could just phrase this. What the flip? Oh. Oh, he just like, yeah. Okay, that's helpful. Okay. Okay. What's happening? Oh no, I put it in a keyframe. Did I put it in a keyframe? How did I keyframe it? No keyframe. Should honestly be more round, dude. Hold on. Let me make a rectangle for like reference. Let me make this as a reference to round it out. That's honestly much better. I'll compound clip that. No, not that. Not this one. I'll compound clip this. Hit them with this. Merge this. Do this. Not polygon. Rectangle this. No, this is the background. There we go. Yeah, so I can just kind of like be able to put it over here. I'll put it over here. Okay. I'll put the mouth shape over here. Eyes. I'm gonna freehand it. Fusion composition. Let's just... I'm winging it, buddy. Maybe I don't have to wing it, honestly. Dude, I'm so... I'm kind of lost right now, dude. Cause like there's not a lot of good references for Mitts. That's a transform tool. Fernord, I'm making you mod so that you can deal with these. Because sometimes I'm just not able to. Hold on. Congratulations, you are the second mod on this Twitch channel. Get them. Okay, this isn't the first. I'll use his second reference. Okay. What do I do here? Whew, I wonder if I could just like... I can't quarter radius 5 that, so... I just realized what I can do, though. I just realized that I'm mad that I just realized that now. Ugh, okay. Okay. Just make it happen. I can literally just... Kinda like... Yeah, because he does have, like, kind of oval kind of eyes, so, like... 0.8. 0.8. 0.8. I'm gonna use this to... I should use transform tool, actually. I'll use transform tool and do it using that. Huh. I love the part in Iron Lung where Markiplier's saying about cactus, his dog, some roses, and a log. Give him the Oscars right now. Give him the Oscars, the Pulitzer Prize. Give him like everything. He made it the Iron Lung. He made it the Iron Lung chat. Can you believe it? Honestly, they're ovals. They're not just... No, wait. I could just literally... I don't know, because this one looks... I'm just gonna keep winging his eyes until... something happens, I guess. Okay, then he has, like... I should, like, actually just make this kind of smaller than it already is, because he has... other parts of the eyes that I can do. Black. Why the Christ did he make his eyes multiple freaking colors? Metal Plague, why would you do this to me?
mean, it's not your fault, but like, why is your freaking persona so complex? Like, why can't you just be like me and have like a silly little two-colored Kirby plush, two dot eyes, little smug smile? Nah, but not this time around, like, cause like, you know, eyes, they're so complicated, you have so much freaking things in your design that actually want me to wear my brain out while I want to work on this thing. This is such a jolly song, chat. I love Kirby. I love Kirby. Honestly, his eyes are kind of like oval-ish, like not like ovalish, but how do I explain this? Okay. His eyes are kind of like this shade, I think. And then I have to like make it a bit small. Actually, I don't need to, because I can also just kind of, okay, frick me. What the flip? What? I think this is the one, yeah. No, what? What the flip? Oh, maybe it's this one. There we go. Yeah, it's a bit more like that. His eyes. That part of his eye is blue. Jesus. Okay. Cause he got like a bit like kind of cat type eyes. Okay. Then he has the black part of his eyes. Okay, this would be a, wait, I do need to make one more part of his eye. Come on, man. Okay. Okay. That's a good eye. But the problem is he has like a little bit of like a lash thing happening. So like I have to do that too. Oh, my arm. So I have to make this... I have to transform this smaller. Move this over here, so I can work in like the eye stuff. Da 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 da. Dreamland 3 is such a vibe, dude. Okay, here we go. I need a reference, hold on. I need the reference photo now for his eye. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Holy frick, there's so much layers that it's like actually has me so freaking confused. Right, let me turn this one down so I can like kind of like do something with this, so I have to make this like really big. Hold on. Has to be coming out from the... no, I don't want to do that. Da, 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 da. I have... Why couldn't I have done it like that? Jeez. You know what? Okay. Make all these smooth. No, that's a mistake. That was a horrible mistake. What the flip? These ones smooth. These ones smooth. God, I actually hate how this design is designed, man. Like, why does it have to be like this? I was like, oh my gosh. Why does this design have to be like this? Why does this design have to be like this? Like, why do you have to be like this? What? Don't colon 3 me. This is a hard time in my life. Lord. I have to play with this freaking Arabian Nights freaking music playing over everything. Holy. Where is it? Oh, no.
flip happened? Oh, frick. God, why is this so complicated? Why does this have to be so complicated? Why does this have to be so complicated? Why does this have to be so complicated? It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be. Why would you do this to me, Mitz? Golly. I will take this and move this to another design. Okay. I'm just gonna try some BS and hope it works. Jeez. Wait. Why does this have to be so complicated, man? Why do you have to do this? Why do you have to do this? Why do you have to do this? Oh, that's not good. You know what? Maybe. Let's try something else. Let me see. I'm just trying BS right now. Go to bed, dude. I want to go to bed. What the flip is that? Twin. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Okay, in the middle of that would be this, right? So if I do this correctly, we would have what seems to be an eyelash. Oh yeah. Let's try something with this. How do I tackle this? How do I actually tackle this? How do I actually tackle this? You know what? Okay. What I'm gonna do is put all these into a compound clip. Just try some stuff to make sure it looks, at least make it look good. Yeah, you do. Oh, I have to like, to kind of like make sure I pull all these up here. Honestly, yeah, no, okay. Let me just I'll let this do the talking, dude. That ain't half bad, honestly. Okay. Question is, where the flip would I put these? Cross-reference. The eyes are big on his head, so it should be like
Oh, that's a bit too big. No. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing right now. It is about to hit midnight here, and I still don't know what to do for mitts. I'll maybe try that. No, that's a bit. Okay. Um... What if I just like, hold on. Maybe I have to lower this a bit? Honestly. No, I'll... Oh, the flip, man. I'm actually so lost on what to do with mitts. Like... Holy, dude. Like, I just don't know what to do with mitts. Okay, now this is more like... okay. Listen, I'm sorry if there's a lack of commentary. I am just lost on what to do with him. You're fine, Keb. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Give me the reference photo again. How big is it on his head? Okay, like it has maybe kind of big. Okay. Make things symmetrical. Okay, let's work on it. Oh, frick me. Why am I drooling so much? Okay. Okay. Oh, but it like kind of concaves into like in. Okay. That can be a bit better. Let's just line it a bit, maybe. What the what? What happened? What did I do? What the? What? Okay. Okay. I'll do his mouth like last, honestly. Okay, what do I do next? What do I do next? What do I do next? Hair? Do I do hair? Okay. Let me... Alright, I have to bed just to be up early. Good luck, Fnord, with... Because I'm pretty sure you're into the tournament. Good luck. I will post the finished product in, the Air Writers channel, probably. Night-night. This is a nightmare chat. Okay. Let's just... I will honestly just wing his hair. If there's anything I could do to at least make it good, it's just to wing it, man. Okay. Okay. Let's try. Let us just try and see how things work out. All right. Nightmare fuel, dude. This is... okay. Come on, man. Oh, Lord. I have to, like, kind of, like... Why are there so many blind spots in this, like, hair? Jeez. Yeah, forget. Let's make this a multi-part hair. What the flip did I do? I'm not done making the hair. Why is it not? Okay. Oh, frick. Okay. Honestly, I'll use a different color palette for his hair. Okay. Golly, this is a nightmare. Ugh. Oh no, I just realized I have to like, it's not even his full face. If I do his full face, it's gonna be like this. Ay, dude. Okay. Let's just try. As per usual, we just try things. We're just gonna try. Let's go. Rounded end there. Just rounded end. Get back up here. move this up like a bit. Okay, did time change? Yeah, it is midnight over here. Yes, this is a struggle, dude. I missed something somewhere. I need to give these the, Okay, with that, things seem, like, kinda better. Okay. Here comes another one of these that I have to do, and then... My commentary is just, literally just me rambling, dude. I'll probably block that off with the sunglasses, I guess. Oh god, I have to make the mouth using like something, I guess. Alright, let's try making the glasses. It's gonna be nightmares making glasses, man. I'm gonna have to make the glasses and have to make the glasses and I'm losing my mind. Glasses and the little freaky smile. It's really late for me? No problem. You are genuinely free to leave, dude. Take care. Hopefully I'll see you around, next time around. Okay. You know what? Let's do another fusion composition. Alright, see you, dude. This vision is horrible.
Okay, I have to do like a little thing, I guess. Okay. It's like, what? That would be like, what, 30, 45 degree angle? Like, no, not corner radius. That would be a stencil. Lord. Stencil. This thing did have like a bit of corner radius, so I guess I'll do that. Okay. That's one frame, I guess. Ugh. You know what I could have done, man? You know what I could have done? Frick me. Hold on. I know a little trick to do this. Alpha Maddie shrink. And do this. And if I do this, but grow. Yeah, that would work. That's ugly. What if I do shrink? Hold on. What if I do this and then I do like shrink? What the flip, dude? That's the background. Better. Better, way better, way better. The glasses are thick, so like, that works. That very, very, very works. Alright. Okay. Holy dude, that's actually so much lag on this. Hold on. How would the glasses fit on his eyes? So like... I were to put one here. And then put one here. Fusion composition this, compound clip that. Then if I were to, you know what, hold on. Let me make a copy of this because I feel like I'm gonna freak this up. Copy, create, no, not yet, yeah. Ugh, I don't know about this. I don't know about that.
That, yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna compound clip that. No wait, no wait, don't compound clip this. Hold on. Does it at least fit on his eyes? Barely. Okay, yeah. Do I still have the red yeah, the red's still saved. Give me rectangle. You're the foreground, this is the background. I beg your pardon, what is this? Okay, that's a fix, I guess. Sure. Okay. Dude, I need this done badly. But I also don't want it to be bad. That's a foreground thing. Ugh. Okay. Need this to stretch the whole width. That looks like swim goggles, dude. It's more like almost at the top. So like, say like this. Okay. Maybe I could like... Ugh. Wait. Honestly, like, I could just move this more down. There were so many layers to this, man. I can't actually fathom. Honestly, cover his other eye. Cover his other eye. Which one is him? Which one? This is not... Okay. So if I were to just place a background here, and then I don't even need to rectangle tool it. I just need to like hit it with the rectangle. Lord, yeah, this. Hit him with this. Take the sample we have from over here. I take that back. I'll just do this. Okay, how do I do this? Okay. Make this... I honestly want this to be lower than it already is, so like... God, this is... Dude, Mitz's avatar was the one I was, like, fearing the most, because, like... Because, like, if you could see how much kind of, like, pain I'm in trying to do this specific one. His design is so complex and there isn't much to work off of. So, like... Yeah, nothing really else to say. I'll just move him a bit more down. Oh, frick me, it's this song. Da 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 da. Chat update. I am forcing Mitz to get into this stream so he can help me. This design is so working. God, I hope you guys don't know the joke that was going around on Twitter involving the specific song. The reason of this song is just what happened? Sorry, I'm just crashing out of it over the song playing over right now. Hi, Mitz. I'm hating every single moment of trying to do your avatar. I'm working off like 2 images and praying to God polygon tool and rectangle tool are enough to do this. This is a nightmare. I have 15 minutes. Save me. What happened? What happened? Blame test. No, I'm working off your other buddy's artwork also. So like, oh wait, I mean Taz did make the persona, but like. She made my OC, yeah. Okay, so do this. Okay. Do I add the ear? I don't think there's enough space for the ears. I don't know if there's enough space for the ears, man. I'm scrolling, trying to find the references. Oh, frick, I also have to add the... I have to add the, like, little purple accents on your hair as well. And then... Yeah, I have to add the accents. Frick me. Where's the reference footage? Where's the reference photo? Where's the reference photo? Where's the reference photo? Okay, getting the reference photo out. Is that like specific blue, purple? I'm gonna go insane, man. Dude, I need to end. You think this one's the one that took the longest? Like I did. Like keep in mind, I did Kinix today. I literally did Kinix. So like. Yeah, I have no clue, man. Yeah, no, it's a good design, but like, holy frick, I genuinely need to end soon because of like how long this has taken, like, oh lord. Okay, so thank you. These are just nightmarish, simply put. What? Okay, what if I do this and then I do this? What if I take this out? What if I take this out? What if I take this out? This is genuinely like oh lord, what the flip? Okay. Wait, which one did I do? It's this one has the other part of the hair, right? Yeah. I need to take out the eyes. Where the flip did I put the eyes? How do I take out the eyes? Where did I put the eyes? That's you. That's the eyes. That just deletes the eyes. Okay. I have like... I'm giving myself another 10 minutes to finish this, dude. Because, like... Frick me. Like, I genuinely don't know if I have the time to finish this. This would go away. I am lost. I am freaking losing my mind. I'll make this a compound clip. Yeah, welcome to doing stuff with DaVinci. It works because I'm way too used to this. The problem is just doing it. The time it takes to do it and all that, it just breaks my mind, man. Okay. Okay, let me get the reference up of you. Ugh. let me get this. Let me make sure I can actually see it through the... you know what? I'll do this. Maybe I can. My hands are becoming numb again because of how hard I'm actually crashing out. Mitz found TTS. Oh, I'm afraid. Oh, it's all horrible. Come on. The thing is, I even after this, I have to make the... I have to make two... Okay, polygon... No, this... Maybe the mask goes here, maybe this goes here. I can start working on the mask now. What silly thing do I do here? Boom. Bop. Boom. First part. Like, that's a good... Dude. Yeah, and it only costs, like... What the flip? Only costs, like, 250.0 patches to use, so get used to money, I guess. I believe in Kibro for it. My parents are genuinely concerned with the amount of time I have been going at specifically your design. Because all the other designs took like 20, 15 minutes. Kinnick's took like 30. I'm having an aneurysm, brother. Okay, so no, new design. No, frick, no, get out. Okay, this, this one's curved though, frick me. Okay, so I have to like do a little bit of something here. Okay, okay. Then it goes down here, and then it wraps all the way around to like right here, and I have to like strain these out, and then like kind of do this, strain these out, straighten these out. Ow. Strain this out. Strain that out. Maybe do something with here, I guess. Bam, boom, bop. And then I get like there's like a one little last part over there that I have to do. Cold calling didn't let me. Am I going insane, or didn't cold calling do I remember cold calling doing Karn's one too, so yeah, I get, yeah.
I need to change your YouTube. Freaking, you are still. You are literally still the freaking Help me. You're still the Octoling, bro. I'm crashing. I'm actually crashing. You know. That looks disgusting. No. Freaking do this. Jesus. Strain this out. Make this one strain. No. This straight. Jesus, freak me. Make this one go inside. No, make this one go inside. No. Inside. No, even worse. Jesus, why? This. Yeah, that worked. That that looks better. That looks good. Get your. God, Karn gifted you. Hey, Karn's goated. Karn's obviously goated. Dude, I might just like revise this in the future. Literally what's left is your mouth. This freaking music. I forgot. This is Dreamland 3, I think. Chapter 100 chapter limit reached. Oh, we are on like... This stream is going on for 5 hours. Oh my god. I need to finish now. I can't go on for 5 hours. Okay, 5-minute mouth challenge, baby. That sounds wrong. 5-minute mouth challenge. Let's go. What color is the mouth? God, Dreamland 3 music makes me want happiness. I can't strike. Cause you also have the tooth in your freaking. I have to make the tooth too. That's the thing. I have to. Okay. Calm. You're calm. My heart is beating because like everything is so. When you come back to it, making the eyes more cat-like might help. How the flip do I make the eyes more cat-like? How the flip do I make the eyes more cat-like? Cause like, reminder, I don't do art like that. I don't study art. I just see things. I do things. But yeah, maybe I'll. Yeah, I literally just made them circles with like, you know, the little lash things. Okay. It's like right here is where you put your nose. Like I'll make it like, what was it, like 6 times larger, I guess, and then like, oh god, that's a bit too, yeah, that's a bit too much. Ugh. Okay, let's do this. I am just going to pray this works. Okay. No, that's your mouth. That's an open mouth, Kib. Holy frick. Okay. Everything but this will get. No, what is that? What is this? What? No, freehand for. What the flip? Okay, sure. I'll maybe that could be useful. Everything here. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Okay, maybe here. No. Move this here. Move this here. Move this here. You know, I'll let the deletions do the never mind. I should never let the deletions do the talking. What is this dinky freaking music playing while I'm doing this? This is not the music I want to listen to while whatever the Christ this is happening. And I'm rushing to get this done. Delete. Get your freaking face out of here. You out. This is the worst music I think I think for any of this. This is not the music I want to be listening to while I'm crashing out over this. Maybe do this. No, that's horrible. Do this. Do this. Do this. No, 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 no. Ew. 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 Okay. I need to work on the map. I can't poly on this. This is bad. This is actually just, this is, you know, we you know, we hold on. Oh no, I can't do that though. I have to actually do the map. Oh god, oh my god, oh my gosh. Get the thing back out here. I'm revising. Which game specifically is this from? What? Okay, so it's like before the 5 hour mark. Oh my god, we reached the 5 hour. It's from Kirby Battle Royale. It's from freaking that obscure 3DS game from like 2016. Oh my goodness. Let me finish this. This is like the equivalent of the Misa Spider incident, but it's just me listening to some dinky freaking music. You know, you're getting this dinky smile. You're getting this dinky looking smile. I don't think I can do anything more. Do I need to get a test, bro? No, I have to like sleep in a bit. This is I'm sorry. That's all I can say. All I can really say is I'm sorry. Honestly, you know what? Screw the mouth. I'm just gonna. Where did the sunglasses go? Where did the sunglasses go? Where's the yeah. You know what? Mitch, can you please get Tez to do the mouth? And my life is freaking yours. I can't. Let me just make sure. I will just leave you without the mouth. This is just a draft. I'll just make Tez do the freaking mouth PNG. Just let her send like a transparent version of the mouth. I'll fix the eyes later. I think I've reached my breaking point. I have to mask. I have to stencil the eyes. I have to stencil. Why do I forget that you need to stencil? You have to do. I'm calm. What is this? No. I want to go sleep. I want to sleep. Please. How much more do I need to mask? How much more do I need to... Do I need to mask this? No, that makes things even worse. Do this. Stencil. No, not stent. I have to make it a mask so that it fits on your head. The freaking sunglasses. No, it doesn't fit on your head. I'm sorry if you're seeing what I'm seeing. I'm struggling with your sunglasses. I'm gonna take a break from streaming for like a week, dude. This is meant to be a chill stream? Literally, I have it in my title. It's a chill stream. Okay. Okay. There is you. Congratulations, you exist. I will work on the eyes later, because that's what's, like, throwing me off. Okay. Turn this off so nobody sees if I accidentally dox myself through the file names. Replace the file. Export the file. Create the file. Do the file. Okay, you're getting pinged in like 2 seconds. Just get Tez to do the work. Get one of the doggos to do the work. I want to go to bed. No, that's the. I hate this. Every day I figure out a way to like just. Kinnix, I swear to God, Kinnix, please. If you want me to do the entire model again, I can't. It's 12:49. On freaking. It just turned March. I've streamed straight through an entire month. I've streamed into the transition of a month. Please, Kinnix, I am going to lose my mind if you say it. Did you invert eyeshadow and eyelash color? No, I didn't. No. I inverted the Oh no. Oh no, how far did I go? Oh god, oh no, I don't have the I don't have the thing saved for it. Oh, frick me. Oh no, do I have the... Can I get back to Kinnix on time? Do I have enough? No, I can't get back to Kinnix on time. No, maybe I can get back into Kinnix on time. I don't even know if I can get to Kinnix. I'm gonna lose my mind. I might actually lose my mind. Why is it? No. Why is 1/2 mitts and 1/2... This so I don't want to reset the fusion composition. I want to go to bed.
Kibro, Kibro.
Why did I make Chatiku Filipino, man? What did I do? I'm trying to backtrack. So much. There's so much backtracking. It's the first polygon, right? Where's the first polygon? I need to end stream before like 1. If it reaches 1, I'm ending the stream like immediately. I can't go on for longer, man. Why does it decrease? Why do you do that? Okay. I have to switch the colors of his eyes, and I have to switch the colors of... Switch the colors of his eyeshadow and his eyelash. Where is his eyes? Dude, Miss, just check. Hold on. Let me give him a very rational reply in the chat. In the Air Riders chat. give me like 3 seconds, chat. What? Leave it to my own streams. Leave it to my own streams. To just turn a chill stream into yet another one of my nightmares. Leave it to me. I don't think I'm ever gonna stream again. Okay. There. Then no, wait. Where's the ring? 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 Where's the mask I used for the ring? Where's the mask I used for the ring? I need to finish now. I genuinely need to. I actually cannot go on longer without going insane. Where is the... I can't find the There's the polygon. Do this. Do this. This. That. This. 400. Boom. Mechanics. Okay. Literally. Okay. Almost there. Oh, freaking. Get this done. No, I don't want to render every single freaking image on the... I've rendered like 80,000 Canixes. I can't like raise my voice because it's like 1 in the morning.
Strong man.
I don't even know what you're saying in the TTS. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching the stream. I'm not gonna do an outro. I'm not gonna do anything. I need bed bad. I'm gonna leave you here. Do whatever you want.